All right. It's time to put an end to the living memory. Next is Yesterland. Ooh. It's like a big old carnival. Multiple Ferris wheels, that's illegal. Everybody knows there can only be one Ferris wheel at the fair. Esteemed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. Okay. It's a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. How amusing is this park? It's exhausting just being here. This all kind of reminds me of the golden the gold saucer. It's an interesting place here. On the far side is a castle, where the terminal is located in the basement. Oh. Ooh, it's purple here. Interesting. Time to talk to the locals. Because Vuk Lamat wants to get to know them before we shut the places down. What will we even learn that's dear to them? I guess it's like before learning about their regrets and that stuff. Alright. Gather information at the Starglass. Oh, this is a new area, that's right. Need to get the area. Actually, wait, hold on. Is this the one that has. Yes. I think so. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. Oh, okay. The buildings that we found in the flooded area. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. They had stained glass for their windows? Well, that's nice, but it's not a good thing to look out of. Enchanting floor fresco. Ooh. Seeker bats. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Perhaps. Hello, Endless Boy. About Sir Otis. Huh? Oh. Otis here? Interesting. Was he somehow split between Machine and Endless? Oh. Man is engaged in battle with fiends! Not the fiends. Oh, there it is. It's a starved seeker bat. Oh, I keep missing. It's because he's higher level than me. There we go. Hello, old-fashioned knight. The beast has been felled.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
You sound a lot like the robot Otis. And this must be Sir Otis.
Your bait's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Interesting.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
This is interesting.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
She's not going to remember that.
Most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9.
This is before he was put into a mechanical body.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
He's so extravagant. And
No,
grandiose
no,
with it.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
It's an earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Plotting and scheming.
Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day.
Founding celebration?
I wonder what that is. Oh. Let's go get that ether current real quick. 150 straight west. Okay. I'll go around it. Okay, look, there it is. Right? Yeah. As if it could be any other one. My goodness. It's much bigger than I thought it would be. Oh, we still have the other one. The other one's up there, and the other one's going to be up there. So then is there going to be one in the back? 402 East. Alright. Gem keepers. They're not even they're carrying little. What would those be called? They got little cylinders, not crystals. They got containers. Southeast, okay. Let's go uncover the part of here. More outrunners. Of course, this isn't enough to get it unlocked. Why would it be? That'd be too easy. The outrunners have different faces. It's nice. Okay, got that one. Let's get this one up here. There's a brownie over there. That doesn't look like any brownie I've ever seen. Okay. Proto-Alexandria, it's called. Okay. Interesting. We're not gonna be able to jump over that wall. Let's jump from here. Whee. Ow. Alright. Let's go turn in this quest then. Oh, that's right, I can't change it because I'm being chased. There you go. Alright. He's not the same one we met. He doesn't remember us, but he's still who he was. Maybe I should have got my ninja up to 99 to get the experience from this. Oh well. Too late to fret about that now. Turn it from the center into the entire road. That's kind of cool. Oh, those are just stairs I went up a ramp. Tanot! What a name. Oh, he's in this area. Or is he? There he is. Air cab station. Otis, I must speak with you. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? That of me thinks. To which Her Highness replied. Cool. Thanks for telling me, my guy. Nobody was supposed to hear that, was they? Were they? Yes, it's me again. Hi, how are you? I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Shall I play the part of the queen? The script is my own work. Ah. Okay. You know her lines better than your own. What? There's ever a scene with which I struggle. Yeah? Just gonna hop right in. You need assistance, and we want to be of assistance. It's perfect. It is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. Okay. But with fewer of us being given forms of enough hands to carry out the production, this has been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself, besides. So you're going to write the script and you're going to act in it too. Spread word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Okay. To better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear together with your cheeriest bear. Ah. Animal costumes, you say? Oh, I'm gonna get a pick? Okay. She's a big teddy bear. Or not a big teddy bear. That was idiotic. She's a big elephant. Oh. Do I get to be a big teddy bear? Greetings, greetings, Otis. Activated. What shall I become? Bunny. Yep. There's no chance that would fail to be delighted. If you say so, my guy. I'm a bunny carrying around a giant sword. What a spectacular idea. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab. Okay. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Oh, is it on a timer? How do they wear off? You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. Okay. You'll change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Ah, okay. Or prolong. Yes, it's only for... It's 30 minutes. 30 minutes is plenty of time. Hello, child. I would like to invite you to a play. Rabbit monster. Okay. Looks like there's somebody up the stairs here. Oh no, there's a listless boy. What does it mean? There's a quiet kid. Who's all the way up here? A lookout spot. An absorbed girl. Okay, we'll invite you to the play. Here to look at Queen's Fiend? No, I'm here to invite you to a play. Oh, the terminal is a tomb. Oh. Interesting. Unable to execute command while wearing a guise. Okay. I'll come back for that later then. Whoop. I'll just go ahead and jump off. Ow. A listless boy, would you like to go to a play? Who should interrupt my air cap watch but a person in a silly costume? You're here to tell me about the play, don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. It's a different one. Oh. It's a quiet girl, it looks like, around the corner. Around the pillar here. Yep. Hello, I'm here to invite you to a play. Otis is going to be putting on a play. Chatty girl, you're the last one I must talk to. Otis is going to do a play. Would you like to come watch it? Alright. Let's just go talk to Otis. Hello, Otis. I have made the rounds. I have invited 5 children. They shall go watch the play. Oh. At least they perform in the play as well. Oh, I can perform in the play? Really? That'll be a difficult part. For the two of you is a little sword fight, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. Alright. Have at you, Lindblum scroll. You need but engage in a mock fight. Okay. There is time for rehearse. The little mistakes are all in good entertainment. But I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Ease. I'll go there after I go back up and get that sightseeing log. We'll remember them because the people that were supposed to had their memories taken away. The next one's out of the area, isn't it? 350 southeast. Did I not pick up the second one? Oh, I didn't. Of course. I was expecting to see it in a different area. Alright. Ow. Alright. What is this? Wandering Fluid Soul. Interesting. Sure, why not? We gotta limber up and prepare for our part in the play. No. That into that. There you go. Okay. Still more southeast. Why couldn't I execute that? There we are. Wait for the big Ferris wheels. There can only be one. You only ever have one Ferris wheel. Never do more than one. Not at the same fair. The Outrunner was simulating rage. I see. It couldn't properly become enraged, so I had to simulate it. All right. It's time for the play.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
They're gonna be in for a surprise.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
Should be about 400
A
years.
great conflict rages over precious electro, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
No, actually, it might be further than 400.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Yes.
yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Fantastic. Interesting.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the Royal Knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Alright. He's remembering. From time long ago.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Alright then.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yes.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place.
I wasn't expecting that twist.
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. when they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
Yes. It was successful.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He's a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
That's very kind of you.
We'll see to it he does, Otis.
And that's the kind of
I
man
swear.
you are, Otis. It's yellow down here. I figured it was going to be connected to the purple spire that was up there. I need to walk around. And let's start mixing out on the mount. We are indeed here. Tis time to shut it down.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
And we'll put an end to the
see.
endless. We'll stop Sven, and then we will see to it that they receive peace. Yes. I don't think it did another check. 130 to the south, so there is another one here. Okay. No, not you. And the memories of them never should have been taken from the people. Alright. To the volcano. How is it even pronounced? Is it Isley Volcanae? Something like that? Alright, we have our second Aether Current quest. We'll grab that. We'll grab that and we'll grab this thing. Wherever it is. This is 106. 42. There you are. Tucked in the corner. Alright. Let's go get that. Alright. Alright. Leave me alone, Acrocat. Can you believe I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends? Go away. Go away, Acrocat. Okay. So you just set up a game. They're gonna disappear. Took me ages to think about the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. What is this, a scavenger hunt? Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Okay. So it's clue upon clue. Alright, so you're gonna find the location that was described. Alright. Okay. Behind the gate, something piled high. Oh, you just give it to me? Okay. Congratulations, solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Okay. Search for the location described in the second riddle. Oh. Okay. This way. This one. Over the river in sight of the spiral. Behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs. Okay. So we're going to shrubs. Yeah. Hidden bed of shrubs. Okay. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary. Okay. I just need to talk to her for it. I want to feature pony. I want to creature kitty. The password is I want to be your canary. Give me the Aether card. You're gonna tell me how you came up with your clues? Okay. At the entrance yesterday and a stack of crates a few steps away. Yeah. This one kid used to hang out around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Yeah. Or the lay of the land. Why is it spelled like that, though? I don't think it's how you spell it for lay of the land. And for the 4 lamps, yeah. You're supposed to look for the street lamp closest to Meso Terminal. Yeah. you can see her statue. Yes. Okay. You play hide and seek as a popular spot. Okay. Because princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I see. Yeah, sure. Is the code we used when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. Okay. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Alright. Everyone knows about the what? The Bergmar ring and the Esperus wheels, don't they? Okay. Sure. Alright. Let's just go ahead and do it. Do that. Teleport back. Okay. The Sanctuary of the Strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Okay. So this is where the fighters go? It's red hot. We can already see the terminal by the volcano. Hey, I imagine it's still pretty terrifying being by a volcano, even if it is an illusion. Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Why wouldn't you be? It isn't even real, is it? But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No thanks. You can get to via the caverns that run through the volcano. Okay. Take care of the wildlife. Alright. Oh. Alright. Oh. 320 north. Okay. Look, a fire sprite. Alexandria Clipper. Okay. If you say so. Alright. Round building. Oh, there it's the arena. They mentioned the Arena of Valor. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be the Arena of Valor. More Outrunners. Outrunners everywhere. They're all over. A blazing soul. Oh. Northwest. So it's on the far end of the arena, it looks like. Oh. It's a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of actual play? Oh, recreation of actual play. Yeah, the Solution 9 has one. There's a match that's about to begin. Handful of people here. They each have their book. Alright then.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
From the vision.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
no, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Alila.
Doubtless,
Interesting
we
name.
have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Alright. It's 170 west. It's on the other side. What the heck is that? Oh. Can't jump in from this side. It's a big flaming horse. Alright. There it is. There you go. Alright. 263 north. Alright. We got materia 11. All right. Okay. Oh, those are like hermit crabs. Look very interesting. Okay. The heat wells. Okay. Still the same one, so there's not one closer here. Ah, it's these. I remember seeing these. Alright. Now they have their reunion. Your companions, what are they called? I got a tell from somebody. And this is Endora, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. If you say so. It's a very handsome wool you have, sir. Alright. No, I can't do it in the middle of this, that's right. Shibruk Pibil. Have some food. Something cold would be lovely. Oh, they're gone. Alright. Food here tastes like nothing to the living. Yeah. Okay. Let's go find something. No, that's not the right spelling. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted to do. trying to think. Alright. Oh, it's up that way. Okay. Can I jump over this? Ah, I can. Cool. Alright. A warrior of light. Alright, did I tune? I did. Okay, good. Alright. I don't know why I guess they mean my character. Alright. Yeah, so it is a recommendation for something tasty and cold. And the stall doesn't have that sort of thing. Okay. Hmm. You can't go past a beer. A white beer today? Is that what I read? What is that? Hmm. Okay. For a second, I thought that said Florida Man. I was gonna say, how did you get into this game? But it's Florida Man. Gonna need a gold star ice cream. Okay. Is the most popular treat here. Okay. It's all just to the southwest. Okay. Interesting. Actually, there's no need for me to walk around. Can do that. Ice cream vendor. How do the other people that we talked to not know about this? There's colorful balls stacked on top of each other. It's a scoop of ice cream. You're talking to a transportation expert. Vessels for carrying through. Yes. Alright. Hello, Mr. Vendor. Like 3, please. You will have 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task. Why 2 minutes and 5 seconds exactly? Oh, is it because the ice cream's gonna melt? Since it's hot here? No, it's all, oh, they have them. Jeez. All the fixings on it.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
He's not sure about it right now.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Nothing. There's nothing we can do. For now.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh. Where is he off to? Oh, did he get one?
Raha?
Just eating that in front of them?
What is he doing?
Okay. Because you've just been sitting there holding it and haven't been eating it all?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
Yeah.
No, it's delicious.
No.
I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Interesting.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
We can go get one too. It's not like they're expensive or anything. And they give them out for free after all.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion.
Ooh.
Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
Okay.
In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
Huh.
Until, that is, the great calamity turned
Ooh.
the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
It's quite the
key
story.
is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Okay.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
Uh-huh.
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
I see.
Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
What is the gift?
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Ah.
Our people, the Milala, are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While
The
it's
ancient
intended
homeland.
to serve as an
Interesting.
entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors,
Very well.
of them, and of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Let us go into the volcano.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Alright. Off we go. Dogs go bark, bark, bark. Take those ones. New information on preservation. Yes, indeed. I wonder if they're seeking the Aether before the advent of the Endless. Oh, we're about to enter a new area to discover. Might as well get the experience. Ooh. 4 things to learn. This is rather intriguing. Ding ding correct. Who is that? Oh. That's a sentry. What are they doing here? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exactly detail thanks to the marvel of The scale has been adjusted in order to accommodate folks of all proportions. Okay. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. Oh, okay. On our educational journey. Sure. Tis very considerate. Just incorrect. Visitors to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour. So the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. Okay. Does sound like a pain in the ass. Alright. For users, please proceed through the yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. But what about the Malala things here? I could read them. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal slumber. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. For just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Interesting. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages, as well as the appearance of a crystal by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. Okay. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn. And through it they fled unto a new land. That's how they made it to Alexandria. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable to their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Ooh, interesting. Through this ingenious technique, electric was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into the energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electric, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but the efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually the relic can be forgotten, and now some question whether it ever actually existed. Interesting. Northwest. Ooh. That's so big and magnificent. What is a guide? You see, within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. This figure is spiritually guided in safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Okay. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Oh, okay. Okay. So I need to speak at them after lighting it. Long ago people dwelled on isles of eternal summer where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the boundless waters to barren ice. Yeah, I lighted if I agree. Brazier of the Relic. If I invariably found the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. No. Brazier of Calculations. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Yeah. Nothing in this statement was touched upon by the guide. You'll need to find other sources to ascertain the veracity. Yeah. Okay, so that's for that back there. Brazier of the Homecoming. When lightning threatened the world, we will turn to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we open a portal and return to our ancient homeland. No. You didn't return to your homeland. What are you talking about? Yes, I'm ready to be judged. Yay, got them all. Simply migrated from a distant land. They did not migrate from a distant land. They came from a different planet. The 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during the age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The Art of Arcanima. 2 traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. Another quiz. Ugh. Pineapple? What? Okay. Alright, mechanical guide, what is it? The most enigmatic location in the museum. Okay. Well, as soon as the speaker's rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. It's rather curious, isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist. in the Malala's homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. It brings us to the final quiz. This question is simple. How many masks are there? Okay. Please take all the time you require. Okay. Oh, hey, there's an aether current. Okay. So, masks on the wall. Those faces? 1, 2, double. So we have that one, this one, copy. You're a copy of that one. You're a copy. Copy, different. Copy, different. Copy, 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 copy. Is it 4? I guess I have to go up. So we have diamond mouth, we have lips, we have the 2 lines, and we have like, it's a jail looking one, right? Yeah, we got multiple lines, and then we've got 2 lines. How's the 2 lines? Is that one of them before? There's like that. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's any more than 4. So many kinds of masks are there? 4. Forward, yes. Cool, we did the quiz. Let's go. We're educated.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. What is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
You think the Malala are refugees from the source?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrum, preservation did succeed in opening a portal.
Okay.
Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Well, when would have had to have been thousands of years ago.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
Yes.
Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
They're aware of this.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Yeah, we're gonna need to deactivate
For the
Spheen's
longest
terminal
time,
anyways.
We've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
That one day you might return
We've dreamed of this day
and see
for
your
so
mother
long,
and father.
but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
The guide here heard everything. What are they going to do? Are they going to stop us? No, they're just going to let us go, I guess. It's not in their functionality.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us.
No, she wants to see it through herself.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on.
Oh?
Press on and...
Did you just adopt Maya as your middle name there? It
Farewell,
fits nicely.
Mother.
Not that I really know what everybody's names are completely.
Farewell.
Like, I know Gistola and Urianger and Thancred, but what are their, like, family names? Do they have family names? What are their middle names? Do they have middle names? So many names are missing. You've been anxious? What, about meeting your parents? Afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, my parents didn't love me. Well, I don't think they would have went through a portal if they didn't love you. I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. You did a good job. Thank you for all your help. Okay. Another pineapple? Why are these things called pineapples? Northwest. Huh? Oh, all the way down there, that's why. Alright, let's go get it. That'll put us at 8. And then we'll have the quest one from here, and then we have the last area to do. Oh, hey! Nice. Okay. Get this room discovered. It is this room. Big sphere. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So we go down, and then that's the opening we go through for it. Matchlock Menagerie. Matchlock Scorpion. Okay. Okay. Alright. Got that. Now let's go turn this off. Just go shut down the terminal. Can I just walk through it? I can't just walk through it. Okay. They're doing a thing here. Might be the Aether current quest. Alright, up we go. Oh. Look away for a moment. And I start running into a wall. Of course. Couldn't be any other way. To the terminal! Alright, the other should be... Actually, I guess if we got 3 here, the other one's gonna be... The others are gonna be here. Oh yeah, because this is the behind area too. Alright. We're ready to shut it down. 1 left.
You know how to do it.
I do. And all lies still. What's that mist down there? Alright. Oh, there's 2 here? Or are there 2 blue here? Huh. Why are there 2 blue quests here? Are they both Aether Current? Okay, so you're the one. Company to match like Menagerie. Okay. What's this other one? You are another Aether Current one, okay.
As a relaxing for even Opal Springs, ever thought I could go to this? So the blueprints, okay. The Arena of Valor. Okay. Alright. Is it back? Oh. Interesting. Arena advertisement. That's not it, right? Okay. Ice cream illustration. Oh, looks like it's up in the stands. There you go. Detailed documentation. There appear to be blueprints to the Mesa terminal. Oh! Wow. Would you look at that? Did it tell me there was a fate discovery nearby when I'm going away from it? I guess you could say it was discovered nearby. Alright. There you are. Your blueprints. Engineered. There you go. Oh, that finished work is the design of you. Fascinating. Concept was entirely of my own making. I have Malala folklore to thank for its creation. Okay. Coordinates said folklore, refugees from another world, yeah. Our ancestors once believed in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is until the very seas began to freeze and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Yes. In the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. Ah. Okay, I see. Interesting. The legend of the speaker is my inspiration. I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I do say so myself. Nice. There you go. Well, you have them now. You can rest easy, because you have your blueprints. Clerk PX0083. I wonder if we'll find a PX0100. If there even is one. And if I go through that one, I'll be up higher. I want to come out here to go up and then go in. 'Cause it's a lower entrance, right? Yeah. Should be. Ow. There's almost 7,000 damage. That hurt. Are those masks? Okay, yeah, they're still there. Alright. So the scorpions, okay. Wait, what are they closing in on? What is this person seeing the scorpions close in on? Oh. These are pretty cool. There we go. We did it. Everything good? Okay. Good to hear that the little ones managed to escape. I guess. Alright. Yeah, I try to remember who the other person was that was in a cutscene. A bit of history with the scorpions. You were introduced with or you were tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into the Matchlock menagerie. Their guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. The prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with upper managers as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the interim, the menagerie curator ordered us to take them in. Scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. Okay. Those thrice damn scorpions at the run of the place now. Yeah. Okay. We saved him. Hooray! What the little capybaras? All right. All right. All right. Still some leeway with the Meso terminal. Yeah. Winds Path Gardens, it's called. Ooh. So it could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful. Yes. What is your great idea? Okay, after we've arrived on the other side, alright. So now we go through the green. I guess the question is there going to be a blue quest there for an Aether Current? Her great ideas are generally less than great. Okay. She's his mentor as well. Alright, guard. Let us in. Down the green pathway we go.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Very well.
Before I died, I had two wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Alright. So we're up here. Alright. There are endless here? Where? 305 West. Alright. Let's go find those and get the discoveries underway. That is a monster. I know that that tree is a monster. It's just like that tree is a monster. What is that? There we are. Alright. 463 north. Got it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Still northwest from here. Oh, I can't just jump off. I think it's gonna end up being closer towards that terminal. So we'll let that one go through the story. Go back to the Dark Knight so I can turn in these quests. I'll go up here and get a tune real quick. As long as I'm not blocked from the tuning for some reason. Alright. Alright. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Yes. Look at all the flowers. It's marvelous. Are they all actual plants? They've been actual plants so far, so why wouldn't they be here? The specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation as calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. Okay. A great conservatory to conserve them and keep them alive. And they no longer exist anywhere else. Interesting. Doesn't the thought just set your heart to flutter? Expect that some creatures I encounter outside of Thrall may have cousins in this world. Yes. Well, I'm no expert on life and reflections. It would make for an interesting study to compare them. Yeah. Leave it to my people to think of such. Here we have not only a world's traveling adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlemagne's finest scholars besides, yes. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness. Alright. I want tenacity. Give me all the tenacity. Alright. In search of discovery. Let's do this. This would be a good opportunity to speak with locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. It would be interesting to compare creatures with those native to the source. Never ventured outside of Tyrell, so I look forward to your insight. Okay. Let's do it. Alright. Specimen observing endless. We shall talk to you first. Look up the trunks of the plant through the capsules. These are species that either can't survive in a wind's path gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climates while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Okay. Still reminiscent weather. Observation points. Activate. We shall observe. We shall survey. See a creature wandering around that resembles the trance native that a Twelves would. Yes. The Timberman. Another observation point. A wind sprite seems the same. The fire guides appear to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Indeed. Did you know that even the water here is created using an electrode? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have been made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. Ah, and so the plants don't die. That's just one of the many things that do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. You're dead, though. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point. There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. If only it served food that I could eat. I guess in theory I could, like... Well, I don't know if I would want to eat Timberman. Be kind of strange. Terminal gazing endless. Hello. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petite? They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "lolly ho" in a spirited manner. Oh, interesting. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Wind's Path Gardens is apparently inspired by the very tree, the Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. Ah, I see. Ooh. Now I gotta go all the way back. Okay. Oh, you got the arc. Engaging impressions to share. Boy, do I. I saw this thing that looked like a tree, but it was called a Timberman. By the ambulating trees. Could you tell me more about the tree instances you knew them? Yeah. Such as those with red leaves or gnarled looks. They look to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. They are native to the 12's wood. calls the mine Labyrinthos, does it not? Kind of. Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath shoreline that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Yes. Did anyone also catch sight of a large scale kin? But it is a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. Oh, I know what he's talking about. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. I saw those. Find eyes, right? They should be brethren of... Oh, what was it? There's a dungeon where you had to fight one that was a boss. He had a big old ball of iron in his tail. I don't remember what his name was. Go away, Outrunner. My goodness. Alright. There were more to the west. There it is. Yeah! Etrivore. In the first, that's what it was. Seems like it's got plant-like scales. It chases its tail. Scampering off. Where did I encounter? I encountered it in the reflection of the first. Yep, Fairy Kingdom of the first. He's been at the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. I've seen a lot of life. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. That's true. I'd love to see them all, the life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Well, beyond our star, it's mostly a bunch of things that wish for their existence to end. Those one dragons that we found were like that. The Ea are like that. What were they? Those robotic creatures, the Omnicrons. I think that's what it was. All of them were lost without a purpose. He was crawling. What is crawling? I'm familiar with swaddling. Huh. All right. Because Golf told you about Charlene. I see. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. Yeah? He's changed quite a bit. He even has a spare pair of shoes. I'm sorry, I was dour and withdrawn. The Clara Museum of Nature. Okay. Have creatures that can take you on leisure flights. Interesting. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. We just split it into 2 trips. Okay. Oh, you know, maybe tag along here and feel okay. Just because you asked. It's the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leyland Arrow. Okay. No, go away, Outrunner. I'm gonna outrun you. I outran it. Let's go. So quick. Alright. Straight west. Okay, maybe it's not tied to the terminal. Oh, maybe it's around the museum. Oh, I made over 150,000 health, yay. When did I manage that? I don't know. Okay. 85 northwest. Up there. Okay. 58. What a time to do it. Okay, so that's the last one. So the other one is through a quest. Maybelline is closed due to the Aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. Okay. And these are the fellows that will bear us. Okay. Ah, there's the last one. Okay, so we'll get flight now. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewafaras? What the fuck is that? They have wings? How? Okay. Sure. If we just fly like this, okay. Don't we look like migrating birds? I guess. I can't do that while occupied, fair enough. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant countries. Or continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. Dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. It's Jesus for flight. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Experience worth saving for the very end. Yeah. This is alright. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. Of course. For another 100 rides. Okay. You gotta say goodbye to him. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. When she's right there, is alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? You should tell her. If you want her to know, the best way for her to know is for you to tell her. What? Where's my mount? I'm through the full thing. Go away, Outrunner. Ugh, and the wind spirit is angry too. Alright.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Serpent have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Alright.
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
This is something only you can do, Aaronville.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began.
Go give her a hug.
You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Go give her a hug.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now she's getting all teary-eyed.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
'Tis time. We must shut down this terminal. And I'll be able to fly. Alright. Let's do it. And it's off. And they're off too. The museum's off, the people are gone. And there she goes.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is
Oh,
to wait
but
for
the
the
main
missile
tower.
terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Oh. Wait, that thing that was flying around is actually... Oh, I guess that makes sense because of the gondolas. I didn't notice it when it got turned off before, so I thought that it was gone.
Please be advised.
It's time.
We are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat. We are entering the final phase of world bridging.
It's time.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already.
Alright. Let's get that aether current. Let's go. Dawntrail. Nice. Frequent flyer 5. Let's go. Woo. Yeah, I guess we can just fly. Oh. No, a bunch of scorpions have invaded. I could take... I won't take the zipline back up. Everlasting You. Canal Town. The Mesa Terminal. Hmm. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory bank. What? Therein lies... Huh? When did you talk about this? When did you mention that? Dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of a safe return. That's okay. This is a risk we must take. It is time. Alright. We've met the Endless. We learned about Sphene. We're gonna put an end to this. For those we've yet to meet, it is our duty as living. For those we've yet to meet. Okay. Alright. We will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Yep. Alright. We've got this. 'Tis time to settle this. Alright. So it's gonna be a dungeon into a trial? Alexandria now accessible. Yeah, looks like it. Alright. This will be... oh. No. We don't want that on right now. And I guess I need to turn off that one. Alright. Alexandria. Oh, now you just wait. I guess you can go ahead. Oh, never mind. I was gonna go do some discovery, but we found it already. Alright. Ooh. What a fantastical dream world. Alright.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Hmm.
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Okay. Oh. 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 I didn't even walk right into it. Okay. didn't see that.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
Alright. Am I lagging? No, I'm lagging.
If I
That's what's
smile,
happening.
it is because you all smile for me.
Alright. They seem pretty simplistic. A bunch of single and double pulls so far. Well, I say a bunch, there's been 2 pulls. We've had 1 single pull and 1 double pull. I wonder how similar it's going to be to Origenics. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Volatile memory cache. Ooh. Okay. Antivirus X. Oh, do you not turn? Okay. Oh. Everybody's here. Oh, I see. Dodge that, and then this one is a circle. Okay, and then the immune response is gonna hit. Okay. I see. Okay. Circle, cross, circle, circle, cross. Okay. Oh, from right to left this time. Cross, circle, circle, cross. Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, good.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Okay. Oh. Oh? What is this?
The painful memories
Oh.
of war I lay to rest.
Lightning.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Interesting. There's no one else that comes up right at the gate, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this is a terrible place for these guys to be because of those attacks. I see. And everybody's here. Focus on me. I should have done it earlier. It's not gonna break now. Another corrupted. Okay.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, I see. You construct yourself. Okay. Oh. Let me just go ahead and do that. I see what it was there. Okay, so this is the only... Oh, I was still in it with that part. There you go.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Fire detected. Initiate safety protocol.
You got everybody focused on me. Alright. Ooh, 12 material. Piety. Disappointing.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
At the beginning of their construction, I'll never keep. Okay. What is this? Ooh! Eliminator bleeding edge technology. Okay. Oh, whoops.
Activate components. Engaging
Right. There we go. I was gonna say.
Attempting removal via incision.
Ah. Oh, I'm laggy.
Attempting removal via incision.
Okay.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Oh, wait.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh.
Final attack sequence.
Do they have a revive for the... Oh, they're gone. Okay.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Okay. So we do that, we dodge out of the way of that. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I'll just let this go. There you go. So that does 100,000 if I have nobody with me. Alright.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging properties.
Okay.
Attempting removal via incision.
I stand here on purpose. That didn't even break it.
Attempting removal via incision.
I have to break it.
Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Okay. Stand on this side and then I run away from him.
Exterminating.
Perfect. That's what I
Commencing
wanted.
final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Ah. Purple everywhere.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Okay. keep you facing this way.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting frontal annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
We did it. What was that before? There was. Camp Boy BIS. Alright. So now there's a trial after this? Alright. It should be. The fight against Queen Fiend herself. We're gone. Now we're in this space. Yep, this looks like the platform for a trial fight. There she is.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
I see. There she's gone. Ooh. Okay.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
Okay.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
You had the ability to do that? Why?
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't set.
Be gone from my presence.
They're the only ones that are gone. Alone. Again. At the edge of the universe.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Oh, that's why I'm here. You think you can stop me?
You will be erased, here and now.
You cannot stop me. You cannot contain me. You cannot trap me here by myself.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
If things take a turn for the worse, might I ask for your assistance? I know what I have to do. I'm shutting you down. I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
You think you can remove me? Die the power of Azum's crystal! With the power of this crystal, I shall bring forth the power to smite you. Ooh. Fancy. Intervoice. Interesting. Let's go ahead and update this. There we go. Alright, now let's do it. The intervoice. I think it's been an interesting development how things went. First it was the Asians that were of great concern, and then we dealt with the Asians and we needed to stop something that they couldn't stop in the ending of the world. And then after that we have this happening. With planetary fusion occurring, or interdimensional fusion occurring because of because of discontent over inheritance. Culminating in saving the world once again. God damn it. Why'd you have to withdraw? There we go. Let's put an end to this once and for all.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Double Dark Knight. Nice.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Try it. I shall not disappear. Oh. Kept it on.
Greetings and goodbye.
Greetings and goodbye. Stand off to the side so we're not directly on top of each other.
Death is not the end, not the end.
Like that. Like that. Okay. Let's see this side. Interesting.
Deploying drone. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond.
Oh!
Deploying drone.
Okay. Fascinating. We don't want to be standing at the right spot so that we don't get thrown in. Okay. Okay.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone.
Oh. Ah, I see. I didn't pay attention to the drones. Stupid of me.
Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging phase. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Ow. Okay.
Let us rise up. Deploying drone. We require ether. Deploying drone. Let us rise up. Are you still alive? Recommend razor. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Is this
He got knocked down for
a
the couch.
rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Speed!
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
Uh-oh.
Data for the endless speed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
What does this mean?
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
There we go. You did. Sphene has been defeated. Four player commendations. Nice. Sphene's there. But how?
Sphene!
We defeated you.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function.
Explosions up above?
Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
It's not like it's your fault that you were created. You strove to make your people happy. You carried too many gentle memories. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. That's what you were. You were not able to make your own choices. You were not able to act how you would have if you were the queen still.
Worlds apart.
Well, alive still.
They feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future.
Unfortunately,
And yet,
it will never have been.
could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
If only.
But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
It won't. We will have that memory.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
She's gonna take him in.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
You deserve the slumber. Tears in her eyes.
I will. Thank you.
Yeah, time for us to leave the terminal. Do we just... So you grab that and then we get teleported out and it comes with us? Alright then.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
This is quite interesting. The other two weren't back up and around yet? Huh. Strange. Oh, there, it's there. Okay, they came out with us. How? Why? Whatever. I guess that's the way the magic works. The terminal's been shut down. Everything's offline. We did it!
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so,
what if we turned it on without
they live on.
The people? Can we recreate the city and then populate it?
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
What a nice song. What a nice story.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched.
Probably not the best.
The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Let's go!
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
We will research it and we shall come to understand it.
By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Okay. The cool Jaja. It's nice to see that you turned over.
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
Yeah. I mean, the guardian being from a enemy
The people were
nation.
mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
That's fantastic.
One day, when he is older, Kululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
We'll see how that turns out.
Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Back to Terral. Oh, the rain stopped.
Meanwhile, in Tuliolan, the people came together to
Tuliola.
hail their new dawn servant's great victory.
Is that the Ihiana float?
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Enjoy all the tacos. All the mamulja are running around. It's nice to see. The terrible way to eat a taco. You're gonna lose everything when you bite into it. You hold it sideways. You hold it so that the full part is on the bottom, and then you eat it from the side. Otherwise, you'll lose all the stuffings. They're playing around Justinian.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
We did it! Let's go! Credit song time? There it is. We'll let it go. So the people that we talk to. Meso terminal eliminated. Yeah. Those are the people that designed them, created them. Interesting. Creative Studio 3. Alright, once these credits are done, we'll end it for tonight. And I guess, is there post story already? There might be. Well, regardless of that, we have role quests, or role quests to do. Some other things. Valley Garamanda. There's Otis. The poor rusted knight. Oh, can't go any faster than that. Okay. We'll just let it go. Oh. Hello, thank you for the follow. You've come in right at the end. We just beat the story. Unfortunately, all the VODs aren't on the Twitch channel. You can find them on YouTube, though. Saved them there. That's under the same name. There's a nice story culminating in a fight between us and Queen's Fiend. To stop her from, well, from killing unknown amounts of people. Ugh. Oh, you haven't started yet? Just forget what I said. There's some lovely visuals to see. Some lovely places, a happy story. Dawntrail was a lot of fun. This game overall has been a lot of fun. It's well worth it. After these credits are gone, that's gonna be it for tonight. We'll do some more tomorrow. Even see if there's post story. And do the role quests. And if there's still more time after that, just do general leveling, I guess. They ran out of art to show? Looks like it. I wonder how much more there is. Translators, merchandise, managers, more merchandise. Ooh. Nice music change. Ooh, the Game Masters. So many credits. This has been going for like 10 minutes. Oh, it's too late. We're already in it for the long haul. We'll be here till it's done. Yeah, there's some very nice music in this game. And then being able to get some of the mounts that have music for some of the boss fights. I very much like this game. been a journey over 700 hours to get here. And we've made it. Although that's just playtime. Streaming is only from Dawntrail. Ooh, maybe we'll do some extreme fights tomorrow. Do some of the extreme trials. Oh, now we're in the musics. Shangri-La Inc. Ever Q. Oh. I'm glad the queues aren't forever. It's nice. Have we made it? To the end? I think we're almost there. Oh, that was special thanks. Close to the end. And all Final Fantasy XIV players. Yay. What are these parts? Oh, the tail end. That's what they are. We did it! We stuck in for the long haul and made it through the credits. And knock at the door.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
It's okay, I understand.
But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties.
That must feel great.
You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Don't worry about it.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Hey, the trouble always finds me.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
No. I wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
He's not wearing his backpack anymore.
I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Why not come adventuring with me?
Sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Ooh.
Got
Could you share those contacts with me? I could use some more money.
What of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Thank you.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
I've walked this path for a long time. And I'm
An
not about to
adventurer
stop
the
now.
marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
My love for the star, all the sights I've yet to see, the legacies I've bear. It's all the sights I've yet to see. It's glowing. That means it's still alive. Alright. And with this, we turn in the last quest. Oh, is he in Solution 9? Oh, okay. He's in Solution 9. Good to know, good to know. We'll take care of him. Don't worry about it. A gift for me. An alpaca? You giving me an alpaca? Thank you very much. Oh. Cutscene? What are we doing here? Ever since our beloved queen's passing, you've understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. And this is why we shall open the Arcadia again. No? Not yet? Mr. Claymore smiles to that end. It's open. Right? They're opening it up again? Yes! Perfect. They've opened up their arena again. I wonder if I can participate in it. Oh. The grand reopening of the Arcadia. You definitely got the hat for this, man. Nice. The realm's finest fighters. Well, I definitely need to get in there then. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend. Well, okay then. Quest to unlock new content now become available in Twiliola and Solution 9. Alright. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Wish I could have read what that second line was there. Oh well. We'll do the roll. And we'll do the alpaca. And we'll finish it off by summoning the alpaca. I can't summon him here! Of course I can't summon him here. Oh, of course, of course, of course. We'll go over here. We'll go over here and summon him. Alright. look at the alpaca. The mighty steed of the adventurer. Alright. Oh. It's been fun. And that's all for tonight. We'll be streaming some more tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope to see you there. Have a good night.